Oh no. I look away and everything's broken over here. What is going on? Look, look. I never claimed to be a professional at this. Nor did I ever claim that this was ever going to be anything but scuffed. It'll catch up. I hope so. Just gotta fix my logo here. There we go. Center. There we go. All right. So the background's had a little bit of a change, but I like it. I think it looks good. How's your morning going, Frog? I know you're working. Morning has been hectic. Yeah, I imagine. I need to sit down with you at some point tonight because this week has been one fire after another, and it's only Tuesday. Well, for you, it is only Tuesday. Just another Tuesday for Frog, kicking ass and taking names. I need to talk to you at some point after this. I had to switch back to 720. I tried to bump it up to 1080, but it kept saying my thing was unstable, so I imagine there's some sort of setting or something that I have to enable to fix that. But oh well. It is what it is, and it ain't that great. Oh, and then I enabled sound alerts. So now everyone has a couple choices now. Let's have me go ahead and make sure that that's working while I've got you here. Things will work out just fine. We won't let you see that way. This time, things will work out just fine. All right, so we have my alerts. We've got did you hear that okay? Because I heard it, but I'm not sure if you heard it. I did not. Okay. This is why. This is why we often need to check things. We're going to do 500 by 500. Check your audio settings for that and make sure to set to monitor and whatever the option is. Okay. So it is its own browser thing. So then it's just a matter of getting the sound to work, I guess. Properties. Control audio via OBS. Maybe try that. Yeah, check that. Okay, we will hit that again.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
You hear it? Is it... let's try that again.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
It's very low for me, but maybe that's because my music's too loud on my end. Let me go ahead and turn that down for me. Well, I'm glad a whole lot of people aren't here right now, because now I get to test this. It's louder than your music on my end. Okay, I will turn it down a little bit. And on the same level as you. Okay, and then I'm going to put a limiter on it, just so it's never louder than me. So we're going to crank that to 10. There we go. So I'm going to test that again.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
You still need to raise your overall audio level somewhat. Can you send me a screenshot of what your audio settings look like? Sure. This is gone from potentially being a just chatting to a working with Frog to make sure my shit works. It's much better baseline for that. Yeah, I thought so. Although at the same time, I'm not facing my microphone directly, so is this better? Your audio is just lower than most streams. Worse, actually? What? That's wild. Like, on OBS, it shows that I'm all the way in the yellow, up towards the red. Like, I'm just barely tapping the red. It was a little worse. Like, volume-wise, much louder. So, quality-wise, lower. Okay. Filters. The only thing I really have on here is the limiter. Maybe a little harder to hear. I think it's because I'm too close. Maybe this is better. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Half the time it is all about mic placement. I think I was a little too close when I was swinging it around. I also have my condenser mic when I really want to do a lot of voices on stream, because this one does tend to lose me whenever I start doing too many. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to fine tune all of that at some point. The only issue is just like overall stream audio is somewhat low. It's all perfectly balanced IMO. I just need to see what your settings are for raising and lowering the level. I think I need to adjust my limiter. Maybe that's it. Let's go ahead and bump you to 5. Hello, hello? What does this sound like? This sounds like it's fine. But again, you're having a completely different experience than me. Sounds the same. Okay, then maybe it's not the limiter. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I guess it's a good thing nobody else is here. We can just do this for a little bit. Honestly, I'm sure everyone is still in bed. I would still be in bed if I had a choice. But, I don't. Because I have things I have to do in the evening, and there's not much I can do about that. Aha! I think I see what the issue is. Motherfucker changes itself all the time on me. Okay. How is that, Frog? Does it still sound the same? Hopefully you didn't get snagged by work. Goodbye to sleep. I think this staying up is exactly what I need. We'll say goodbye, bed. Take apart the counting and flock it as bread. Goodbye to love. Good morning, Empress. Well, it might be morning. It's afternoon for me, which, bleh. Bow. Bow indeed. I'm hoping to have something set up soon for some more sounds and such. Let me test another one of the sound redeems. So this one is a personal favorite. It's no bow, but hey, I'm still EP. Me too. Um, I was up watching Midsommar over on Sunnycat and Minty's Discord, which they are some funny fucking people, but dear God, they just free ball movies and everyone's just talking through the whole thing. Working on something. I'm not gonna go quiet for a bit. That's fine, Frog. Mint tea. Oh, it's. Let me see. Let me give them a shout out. I believe it's Minty Chan. I'm not sure. Let me. Because I think it's like, yeah, it's Minty underscore CH. Uh, she's a Hikikomori angel. Let me just. So if you need to know who to blame for why I am tired, it was a good time, but yeah. Let's see. And then Sunny Cat, you're probably familiar with because Donovan was using their emotes a lot. They're the ones that have the one emote that looks like it's bobbing his head up and down. I also stayed up late watching movies in Salem's Discord. Yeah, I was going to, but I have been meaning to do movie night over in Minty and Sunny's Discord for a bit. So it just, I can't be in two places at once, unfortunately. If only it worked that way. It sounds like you hate us. No, my problem is I'm still residually a people pleaser and trying to be too many places at once. But no, I could never hate any of you all. You all are way too sweet and way too just funny. And oh, I was drunk last night. I'm proud of you, Donovan. What what good are we doing here for this redeem, buddy? Old Man Windbreaker, good to see you. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you. I'm very humbled. Good boy. Donovan, you're a very good boy. I hope you know that. There. Spiced it up just a little bit, just for you. I could make it worse, but, you know, trying not to get in trouble when I just made affiliate. Let's see. What are some other sound alerts that I have added? I added this one.
Makes me feel good.
Hopefully you all couldn't hear that. Don't break TOS. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Gonna have to skirt around things like some of our other friends do. And then we got...
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Yep. I'm probably going to add some more, but I figured that was a good start. I was trying to look for Raiden from Metal Gear Solid Rising Revengeance, but instead it got me Raiden from Mortal Kombat. So here we go.
Sorry.
So that's the live action Raiden from the Mortal Kombat movie. I think that guy's name was Christopher Lambert or Lambert. Ah, yes, the estrogen. I hope you all are okay with me just stalling and chatting. I am still waking up. That is such a cute emote. He was the Highlander, which is being remade, and I can't wait. I wonder if they will have Clancy Brown in there. That would be really cool. I mean, obviously, it couldn't be like as his old role unless it's like something. Hi, Comet. Welcome in. I just woke up. Me too, buddy. Me too. The cats were just being obnoxious this morning. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you. Wouldn't be here without you all. Batista is playing his old character? Oh, well, that's sick. That's sick, pretty sick. Henry Cavill is the Highlander? Okay. 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 I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Jotaro, will I watch this movie?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Okay, thanks for chiming in, buddy. And then we have Donovan. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Let's see. Comet got one. Old Man Windbreaker got one. Jazzahol got one. Pulse XS. I don't remember if they've made themselves known. They might have just been hanging out. I don't have emotes yet, so you gave the best people subs. I made a promise. What promise was that? I don't remember you making a promise to me. That's the thing. If you make a promise to me, I will probably forget it. So don't ever feel like you have to kill yourself over a promise that you make to me. So if you ever, feel like you're going to be put out trying to do something you promised me, don't worry about it. I would rather you be okay. Giving you 5 subs. I don't remember you saying that because you gave me 10 the other day. So we're close to 50 followers. We're 10 away. I think after I hit 50 followers, I can start handing out VIPs, but I'll probably make redeem like others have made, where you build up channel points. Which, do you all see the other thing that's in here? I think it should be...
What's up?
Yeah, we've got Brian in here. Brian's probably my favorite text-to-speech robot. Because he's the one from the Alexa, play Despacito. Digital drink. Okay, I will drink. The people demand that I stay hydrated, and I will do as they please. Don't be obnoxious about it. Oh, come on. Be nice. I just really like my emotes. Yeah, you've got really good emotes. I need to get on it. Imagine not having emotes. Brian, no, look out. I used to have a really good Stewie impression, but I have fallen off with impressions. The thing about voice acting is if you can sound like someone else, typically they'll just get that person. So it's better to have your own voices rather than just being kind of like an impersonator. Baby llama emotes, they're so good. She's so sweet too. Like, I just be really good at voicing dead people. Oof. Oh, man. It wigs me out that they will do things like puppet a Twitter account of a dead person. Like, Stan Lee, when Stan Lee passed away, they were still making tweets as if he was alive and using it to promote new Marvel movies and shit, and that was just fucking egregious. Yeah. The only time I think it was kind of okay was Rowdy Roddy Piper, the wrestler, passed away, and his girlfriend, wife, fiance, I don't remember, made it very clear that she was on there to still be like someone to receive fan messages and stuff like that, to be like, hey, I am using his account to basically, you know, receive the fan messages and stuff, and give you updates towards, like, you know, I think he had some sort of charity or something. So it was basically logistical. Um, oh, here we go. No, I can't. I don't know. I don't know what half of this stuff does. I'm just gonna leave it be for now. I will mess with it later. I didn't get as much time to set up some more things as I wanted yesterday. I was very busy getting some stuff done around the house. On the plus side, all my laundry's done. What game are you going to play today? I'm going to be playing Doom, which I'll probably get started in a little bit, when I'm a little bit more awake. Plus, there's like more to this playlist I want to hear. Because the playlist is going to be going away when Doom comes on, just because the Doom soundtrack is goated. 2016. So Mick Gordon is in charge of all the music, and Mick Gordon is fucking amazing. I enjoy a lot of his music. So we got, he worked on the Killer Instinct, so KI back on the Xbox, which a lot of that music was fucking amazing. Is this the one that you have the super boosted people? I'm not sure. I've never actually played Doom 2016. I own a vinyl of the soundtrack because a friend gifted it to me. But other than that, I've never actually sat down and played it myself. I've played some of the older ones and some of the Doom likes. Like Hexen on the N64 forever ago, cousin had, and we sat down and played that, which was like a weird version of Doom where there's like magic and shit, but it was kind of cool. But yeah, hope you all were okay for Father's Day on Sunday. I know fathers tend to be uh, a problem, but it isn't on you if they are, you know? I just want to make sure you all know that, because as someone that fixated far too long on that, then had to get a bunch of reminders all weekend that's like, oh yeah, it's Father's Day, great. Like, I have a great stepdad. Um, he he is who I wish was my actual father. But we had uh no problems here. Good. We had brunch on Sunday together, which was nice. Please get excited for product. Here come the ads. No, not ads again. Although it looks like you all have gift subs, so we're fine. My father was pretty good. Good. anytime there's a good dad out there, they need to be celebrated more because they are few and far between. Like, to his credit, when I came out to my dad, the only fucked up thing he said is, I don't see it, but all right. Like, what do you mean you don't see it? How many how many non-binary pansexuals do you know? He did work all the time though. Yeah, that tends to be the thing. Like, if they're good, they're not able to be home as much. I don't like my dad. Yeah. That's about it's about the experience I've had. But as it took me time to realize that is not a failing on you. That is a failing on them. And sometimes you just have a big, dumb, idiot man-child for a dad, and that is not on you. Ugh. But enough of that. We will move on to better subjects. We love being trans in conservative America. Woo! We sure do. Although I can't really speak to that as a non-binary, I guess. Okay, BRB, I have to go and clean my mess from last I spilled a lot of tortillas. I just imagine that one meme with the like crying eyes person and someone standing over them. They've like dropped their lunch tray, but it's just Donovan crying with a bunch of tortillas on the ground. Oh. Luckily, I am in the north, so everyone is way more accepting. Nice. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if people just did basic human decency? Which, shout out to John C. Riley, of all people, recently. Just being like, when did just being a decent human being become political? Which, amen to that, brother. I'll get you comment. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm with Comet. What does that mean? You gonna get him? Let me add this image real quick. I'm excited, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. I got such a sweet interaction with one of my favorite little comic artists. This is Jason Poland. They are the creator of My Dad is Dracula, which if you've never seen any of their cute little comics, it's a real treat. I'm going to Homer Simpson strangely. Empress, please never change. You were just so fucking funny. Why? I'll think about it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Which, speaking of crying, Moo was really sweet to me the other night when they were praising me for hitting affiliate, and I was very close to crying, and I was in call with probs. I'm just like, nope, nope, I'm not gonna do it. Nope, I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna cry. Because your life is slightly better than mine. Movie, yes, that movie. She is surprisingly sweet at times, and it catches me off guard. So I know we all kind of give her a hard time, but she is actually a really sweet person. I have to remember sometimes that not everybody can just be on all the time, and she's been so overwhelmed. I can only imagine like how she's been having to deal with like all the things with moving all by herself. Like sure, um those of us kind of like in the group have been trying to assist where and when we can, but she's having to like deal with all this on her own. And I don't know. I can't imagine just being by myself and trying to navigate all the bullshit of like California renting. Like I live near DC. That's pretty bad in itself. Like I'm an hour away from the capital. Uh but it's it gets a little hectic over here, but it's still not like California crazy. All right. I think I am waking up. So I think in 5 minutes or so I'll probably get to the game. DC area is expensive. Hell yes, it is. It makes me want to beat my head into a wall. I used to live in the eastern panhandle of West Virginia, and when I was growing up, like that was when we had the major influx of everyone from Baltimore and DC just coming to West Virginia to live because housing was so much cheaper. And then slowly over time, that place just became untenable, to steal Probs' word. Maryland, Virginia are both crazy. Maryland especially. I dated a girl up in Queenstown. It's near like Kent Narrows, across the Annapolis Bridge. And just driving in Maryland was just, it was like being in a Mad Max film. People will run you off the road. People will do all sorts of crazy shit. Still not as bad as some of the Pennsylvania drivers that I've seen. Dear God. Uh, I was on the interstate one time and there were two tractor trailers doing that stupid thing where they'll be in the left and right lane blocking anyone from passing. And this motherfucker drove up in between them. Not on the sides. No, they decided, oh, I'm going to drive between them. I was sitting there waiting for an accident to happen. Uh, yeah, just it is wild to me that some people can get to keep their licenses. Ugh. Oh, that is a cute emo. Whose is that? Boa Kumi. I don't think I've met them. Oh, these are the other emotes you were showing off earlier. Let me look at this person. That's a cute design. I like the rabbit ears and the wings. Let's see. What the I scroll down at their suggested streamers and there's just Jurassic Gaming. That is, and it's just it's a dinosaur with thick ass. She's Bunny VTuber with giant honkers. You know what? More power to them. But I'm gonna be stun locked by this thick T-Rex guy. But you know what? Shout out to them. Get that bag. She a bit lewd, yeah. I'm hoping to eventually be lewd. New follower. 2 gay frogs? What are you doing here? Good to see you. With your twerking rat. That punch kid. I'm a bit of a punch person myself. But yeah, good to see you. I know I've seen you in other streams. Every nyan. Well, Meowdy partner. There is one character from a comic that's lewd that I would jump at the chance to do. And that's Dross. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Dross. Dross Drawings on Twitter. They have semi-professional soft boy drawer as their tagline here. You've probably seen some of their characters. I think Jade is probably the most recognizable. They've drawn Squirrel Girl, a couple other canon characters. But they have an OC named Sapphire that I would jump at the chance to like voice over. I don't think they're interested in that in any way, shape, or form. But hey, I would fight some fuckers at the chance to voice that character because they are my spirit animal. They're probably a little bit more assertive than I am, but their interests align with my own. That's about all I'll say about that without getting too explicit. But yeah. What is everyone up to today? I'm going to be playing Doom here in a little bit, but has everyone got any fun plans for their Tuesday? Watching a Game Grumps video that's 26 hours long. Is it like a compilation of their Danganronpa playthroughs? Doing nothing, really. Well, hopefully you get up to something. I am playing video games. Well, hey, I'm going to be doing that here momentarily. Just clocked out for lunch, so I've got 15 minutes to scarf food before I get back to work. Well, we've got all kinds of frogs in here now. It's a comp of their supermarket sim game. Interesting. I've been... Beatdown, are you willing to play Magic the Gathering with me later? If it's later this evening, yeah. I've got a thing after stream that I gotta do, but once that's over, I'm probably available. I only have the one deck ready on Moxfield, though. If you wanted to do MTG Arena, might be okay with that. I need to double check all my stuff, though. Well, it's like seeing my teacher outside of school. Is that like a fantasy? Like, oh, see me after class? But I slept for 11 hours yesterday, so I'm hoping to get some work done this afternoon on projects that actually matter to me. No, something silly. Oh, okay. You all, I hope that I can make enough money to get a proper model and escape this computer. So that way you all can see how expressive I am. And we are using Tabletop Simulator, by the way. Okay, I've got that. Let me see if I have it downloaded. I'll double check. No, but I'll do that after stream. I haven't done much Tabletop Simulator, so it might take me a little bit to get used to. Back to cleaning. Okay. But yeah, welcome into Gay Frogs. I'm glad everyone's having a good day, it seems. Oh, it looks like... Yeah. I didn't realize Selly and I were supposed to go live at the same time today. I was not aware. Oh, hey, Ozzy hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. Hot damn. That's my boy. I'm so excited for everybody. Everybody's doing great, and that just makes me so happy. Everybody works so hard. Like, I know a lot of you probably don't get to see as much behind the scenes, but everybody works really hard. And seeing everybody doing well, just, I don't know, it makes my heart happy. Because it's all well and good when, like, you yourself do okay, but, like, seeing your friends do well, just when you've seen them put so much effort into what they're doing. Like, we'll be in there and Ozzy's working on his shorts and his edits, and just he's so locked in and he's trying so hard. So it just means a lot to see him do well. So happy for Ozzy, he deserves it. I agree. I want everybody to do well, but again, I do have that Full Metal Alchemist greed. I'm hoping to keep learning a good bit about like OBS and stuff to maybe get over on VGen and sell my services, voice acting and designing people's like OBS stuff. Like, because I've done all this OBS stuff myself. So if I could potentially do this kind of thing for other people who are just like, I don't have the bandwidth to deal with it, I would adore that. Just to like help other people. Like, yeah, I'd be getting paid to do it, but I just enjoy messing with things. I like all the toggles. I like, you know, seeing what works. Do I download Kingdom Come Deliverance? I enjoyed that game for the little bit that I played it. There's one character in there that is not voiced very well, and it was very grating to me every time they talked. And they seemed to be like a major character, where they're like an old man. Like, no shade to this person for their uh, voice. It's on the director to know, like, hey, maybe adjust, but I don't know. Just I'm very picky about that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Like, if you don't do a good job with your voice acting, I'm probably going to switch to a different language and then just keep the subtitles on. Have you played that before, Comment? Well, it is free. Oh, is that on like the Epic Store or something? Or is it on Steam? I think after this song, I will be loading up the game. PlayStation Store. Oh, is that from PlayStation Plus? I used to have so many games on PS Plus when I had my PS4. And then I just didn't play my PS4 as much. And then the PS5 came out, and I was like, I can't get a hold of one. I'll just stick to having a PC. So technically not free, but free. Yeah. We need to have a word for that. Although, we could just say it's like a benefit. I'm not sure. Most of my games come from PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I had probably 150 games through that at one point. Interesting. I got some weird drift going on. I get like one game a week because of that. Oh, have they switched it to a week? I know it used to be like per month. Like, this was the game you get a month. I have 200 games I can play at any time. There you go. It's good when they do offer you a value for something like that. Let's do settings. Sorry, I'm messing with my settings because it's having an issue over here. It is monthly, but they just give you free games add-on. Oh, well, there you go. I'm going to drop this down to here. Yes. Okay. This thing, I swear to God. Okay. So interesting. Okay. Sorry, it is being a pain in my butt. All right. We are going to pause this song and then switch over to gaming. Here we go. And then I am going to get things up and running here. It is doing this weird drifting thing. We're going to go borderless. We're going to go... I have it set to 720, but let's bump it up to 1080. Keep these display settings. Yes. Yeah, as you can see, look at this. This little guy just deciding he's moving on his own. Unbothered. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we are going to start new campaign. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought ultraviolence was kind of low for a first one. So yeah, this is... So I'm too young to die. Select this difficulty if you prefer a more relaxed gaming experience. When entering combat, you will have a high chance of hold on, my audio is being funky. Let me just fix that. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to add this. There we go. Hopefully that's the end of that. No more issues. Okay. We're going to do Hurt Me Plenty, which I guess is normal. Choose this difficulty if you want to play the game without any adjustments. You will need a balance of focus, aggression, and fearlessness to ensure your survival. I might go back and play through on the harder difficulties later, but I think Hurt Me Plenty will be good. So you walk eternally through the shadow realms, standing against evil where all others falter. May your thirst for retribution never quench. May the blood on your sword never dry, and may we never need you again. Korok's entry 717.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear until it is done.
Yes. Rip and tear. I'm excited. Oh. I got my grippers out. Doom guy, you gotta make them pay extra for that. Alright. I'm naked. Oh, I have a gun though. Sweet. Alright. Controls are a little weird, but hey. Alright, yeah, these are a little wonky. Why am I going everywhere? Maybe it's this. I'm not sure. What is with these controls? Mouse. Mouse look speed. We're gonna set that to 0 because I think it's affecting stuff. Razor chroma. Let's turn that off. Look smoothing. All right. Yeah, that's a lot better. Sorry, it was doing some annoying stuff. Who are you? Oh, this is a hologram of things that happened before. Gotcha.
We have to contain this.
Oh, they had to contain me? Oh, there it is. My suit. Just making sure. Should I try to speed run Hollow Knight? Yeah, go for it. What is the what's the speedrun record? I'm sure you probably know. I'm sure it's something ridiculous like 15 minutes. Base casualties unavailable. Facility damage unavailable. Threat level unavailable. Well, this is just the most helpful screen ever, isn't it? Trace route. Node 1 online. Node 2 online. Node 3's got a problem. 39 minutes-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. People are insane. Alignment error. Main power is offline and the alignment is offline.
I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Shut up. Let's see. Artifacts. The Praetor suits. Additional relics were found in the tomb alongside the Doom Marine. Some incantation tablets, an ancient combat suit, which was given a name, the Praetor suit. When found, it was encased in an inscribed stone tomb. The suit was extracted from the rock, cleaned, and subjected to numerous tolerance tests, and found to be almost impervious to any damage. It appeared to have some mechanical functions as well. Small receptors on the gloves and chest plate that attracted argent plasma and dissipated it through capillary tubes in the substructure. Markings on the armor were also consistent with images of a man or humanoid seen in several of the tablet stones found on their expedition. The same markings were also noted on the Helix Stone. Despite it being clear that the suit can be activated in some way, no method has been found to do it. It appears to be missing a component, likely the Doom Marine himself. Cool. Let's take a look at our weapon. All right. Every UAC employee is provided a standard UAC EMG Energy Matter Gel sidearm upon promotion to Tier 2 and above. The sidearm is reliable and effective at short range. A gravity gear dynamo in the stock charges a capacitor whenever the operator moves. When the weapon is fired, the capacitor compresses up to 4 megawatts of argent energy into a hardened plasma gel and launches the slug at high velocity. The gel slug has the same impact properties of conventional ammunition. Hold on, I just realized something. 1 second. I will remember this one of these times. Not Dune. Let's see. I think it's this one. Yeah, Doom. There we go. Okay. And away we go. Resume. Sorry about that. The gel slug has the same impact properties of conventional ammunition, making the weapon act and feel like a standard ballistic firearm. The weapon is constructed of thermally diffusive metal alloys, which allow it to discharge rapidly and repeatedly throughout, without overheating or compromising the accuracy. The capacitor in the EMG can also be upgraded to concentrate the energy into one large pulse for more stopping power. Good to know. Okay, so I haven't figured that out yet. Glory kills. Dealing damage to demons will cause them to stagger, which is indicated by a blue highlight. Move into close range, and when the highlight turns orange, press the right stick to perform a glory kill. Attack demons from any angle, including from above, to perform different glory kills. Glory killing demons will always drop health. Oh, okay. Alright. I break your head. Alright. This is a fun time. Just cracking skulls. Is the music playing? I don't hear it. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. New gun. Give me that. You don't need it anymore. Alright. Combat shotgun. The UAC shotgun disperses a spread of high-velocity buckshot for maximum impact against the enemy, ideally suited for the operative who requires a speedy response for deadly close encounters. The wide coverage of this weapon loses impact at long range. The weapon is forged from a high-quality titanium steel alloy to ensure maximum reliability, repeat rate, and yield strength. Okay. Praetor Suit Token. Praetor Suit tab allows you to upgrade a variety of Praetor Suit capabilities. Here you can spend Praetor Suit tokens on available upgrades and review requirements to log it. Okay. Weapon upgrade points. The Arsenal tab, yeah. On this screen you can spend weapon upgrade points to improve your mods and track your progress towards available weapon masteries. Awesome. Auto map. Ooh, that's interesting. I like that. Charged energy shot. Hold the weapon mod button to power up. Oh, okay. So that's what it was talking about before. Monsters. The Possessed. The Possessed are created in a Lazarus Wave event, a phenomenon first discovered by Dr. Olivia Pierce during her Lazarus project. Hey, Polar. Good to see you. It's going good. We just started Doom. And I'm just reading some of the descriptions here. While most victims exposed to argent biowaves will expire without further effect, some subjects will absorb traces of argent energy and enter a state of posthumous vigor. Despite necrosis of the internal organs, with the exception of the brain, the victim continues to animate and exhibit low order of sentience for weeks or even months after clinical death. Ugh. Posthumous brain activity in the possessed is limited to instinctive behavior. The possessed are known to be territorial when confronted by the living. When isolated, they will often enter a dormant state for extended periods of time. Oh, hi, Chibi. Good to see you. They will stand unmoving for days or weeks at a time until presented with living food source or threatened by a predator. An interesting behavior has been seen when the possessed are held in small groups. They will drag human corpses to a central location within their holding pens and then perform a silent ritual around the pile of bodies. The resulting ceremonial site appears to be the initial stages of a gore nest. These actions must be driven by a telepathic communication with higher-ranking demons, as there is no local brain activity that could manage such choices. The possessed will perform these tasks even when limbs are removed, or Pavlovian pain responders are implanted in their cortex, further cementing the theory that they are unwilling slaves performing an integral part of the life cycle of the demons. The possessed create the birthing ground for new demons, and upon expiration are themselves used as fertilizer for the Gorse nest. Oh. No local brain activity is a vibe. Yeah, that's usually me first thing in the morning. Like, I'm not gonna get off on my tangent of the stranglehold that morning shift people tend to have on the workplace when I am very much not a morning shift person. But they sure do love to complain about mid and night shift people when it's like, you all get to make all the choices. I don't know what your problem is. I have no local brain activity. It's me at all times. Yeah. Sounds about right. Night shift is best shift? Hell yeah, it is. I used to have to work 4:30 to 1 in the morning. Back when I worked fraud for a major financial institution. And you would get some weirdos, especially, like, okay. There's all this talk about, like, what happens when the full moon's out and how people tend to act differently. I agree with that 100% because that's when I would get some of the weirdest calls I have ever had. I remember I had to work a dispute case in which an individual was in Vegas, where prostitution is legal in some places, and apparently the lady that he had obtained services from, he did not feel were properly rendered, so he wanted to dispute those charges with his bank. Yeah. So he made me have to, like, take down the exact details of what he had requested and why it wasn't up to his expectations. So it was a full moon that night, and I'm like, all right, you just got really upset and needed somebody to fight this battle for you, which I didn't agree with, you know. It's, come on, guy. That must have been such a weird phone. Yes. Much like with video games, in my workplace, the weirdest things tend to happen to me. So, hopefully we see some of that in this game, because boy is it entertaining when it happens. For those of you that got to see the Revengeance playthrough, how when I fought Sundowner, he just kind of got stuck in the air and I just air comboed him to death. Imagine that person having a waiver for people to sign from there on out. Yeah. Like, you go to a place of quote unquote what they used to call, like, ill repute, but really it's just sex work. We do not shame sex workers here. But you know, having to sign a thing from then on, like, this is exactly what you're signing up for. Could you please fill out this 5-minute survey? You have a chance to win a gift card if you fill out this survey. Yeah, I do. Thank you for that, by the way. I need it from time to time, especially when I'm talking. Let's see. Oh, there's tutorials. I already read this. Okay. But yeah. That's great. I can now make you stay healthy. Thank you, Polar. Someone's got to take care of me. Yeah, I've had a very strange trajectory as far as work goes. Night shift just gives you a whole new perspective on humanity. Hell yeah, it does. Like, goddamn. As far as my capacities go, well, it's sweet of you either way. I appreciate somebody looking out for me. Like, doing your grocery shopping after your shift, it's a whole different experience. I really miss being able to go at 3 a.m. into a Walmart and just getting whatever the fuck I need. Like, that's the biggest thing that died from COVID to me. Like, I didn't really have anybody that passed away around that time, but yeah, it was a magical time to just be like, hey, it's 3 a.m. Let's all pile into the car and go fuck around in Walmart where nobody wants us there. They're all doing restocking, you know? Everything around here closes at 7 p.m. Yeah, and it's like, it's all such a detriment to night shift people. Like, I forget the movie, but there was a movie that I watched. Oh, look at this guy. Where basically vampires were real, but they coexisted with people. And there was like a night version of everything. I forget the movie entirely, but I was like, why can't we just have this? Why is this a thing where we're like, nope, can't do that. I don't think we're ever had shops open at night besides gas stations. Yeah, and it's like, I don't typically go to a gas station for gas at that late. It's just you were the only place that's still open. Oh. That sounds like a great movie. I want to be a vampire. Yeah. I lucked out and had a really cool mom. She was super into like the Anne Rice novels. So when I was in middle school, I think middle or high school, I started reading the Anne Rice novels for like Vampire Lestat and Interview with a Vampire. I don't go to a gas station because they're a lot more expensive. Yeah, like most of the food or whatever in there is just, you know, a bad time. Like, oh, you could get something you could normally get elsewhere for 3 times the price. Alright. Break your foot. Thank God. Just swanton bombed into the railing there. Even though I live near one, but I'm also living right next to 3 shops that are all closer. Yeah, I've got a gas station that's like right around the corner from me, and I never go in there. Except like when I immediately need to get gas because I'm down to 1 pip. Am I stuck? Oh, okay. No. Oh, his head's gone. Oh, this is so fun. There we go. Nope, you're dead. Can I switch to my pistol? 1 pip, plenty left. Yeah. The only time I've been there was when my cousin was over and we needed something to drink. Yeah, typically gas stations are like when you have nothing else available.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Okay, lockdown's over. Oh, we've got some more armor over here. We're gonna grab that. Okay. I imagine this is one of those games that has like a lot of secrets and stuff, so I'll try to find things, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on that.
He cannot be allowed to leave this place. He would ruin everything.
Okay. And people get like weirdly attached to different gas station brands. Yeah. Like Sheets and Wawa over here near DC. A major chain around here sold out to a bigger chain and people were in mourning. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, there we go. We got a title card. Yes! I fucking love this soundtrack. I've been listening to the soundtrack for years, but haven't actually played the game. So here we are. I don't think we really have gas station brands here in Austria. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so like little mom and pop gas stations. There's this one fella around the corner from here. I think he and his family, he said, we're from Tel Aviv. And he is just one of the most delightful people I've ever met. And he will order for you whatever kind of alcohol you want. He will make it happen, and he will get it for you in a keg if you want it. He is just so agreeable and really wants to take care of his customers, and I appreciate that. I tend to try and give him as much business as I can. Like, we have different gas stations and stuff, but then shops inside them are just from major grocery stores. Oh, that's interesting. Dossier. Press the dossier. You can also press the shortcut mission information on your helmet's display. Okay. Find the resources ops entrance. Okay. Let's do it. Do I have to worry about fall damage in this game is the major question. Because I might get up to some stuff if that's not an issue. Fall damage tends to be the bane of my existence. Because I like just, you know, testing my limits. Only one way to find out? Yeah. I mean, when I get back to my body and get out of this computer, that's something I don't have to worry about because of all the polymers I have covering my skeleton. It's all meant to make my bones shock resistant, so I don't have to really worry about fall damage as much. Oh, okay, there's the... Okay, so that's charged. 3 guys over there. As soon as I hit one of them, they're gonna all get pissed. Yep. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had stealth kills in this game. Cool. And yes, I don't think I've died in Minecraft more than from fall damage. Yeah. But it's funny that you have to worry about fall damage in the PC, but not outside. Yeah. It's just one of those things you don't have to worry about in real life, but then as soon as you get into a game, it's like, ugh, I have to worry about this. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. What are you? What are you? Are you just another one of those guys? Alright. Breaking your arm. I need that shield. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I have unlimited ammo. So I'm just gonna have to... This one's unlimited. That's good to know. Low ammo. Okay, I'm gonna switch to that. Hey. None of that, sir. I don't have to reload this at all. That's interesting. I can just fire indefinitely. But it doesn't do that much damage, so I guess that's the trade-off. Let me catch up with chat here. Damn, I have to worry about eating enough so I can sprint online. But I can go a day without food just because. Like, we were talking about vampires earlier. Like, I imagine if we had video games, with vampires, vampires would just appreciate the novelty of being like, oh, I can have something other than blood? I can see the sunrise? I just imagine a lot of them are, Oh, thank you for the follow, Chibi. I just imagine a lot of them are, cinephiles, because they get to look at the, like, they get to look at, like, the sunrise and stuff, and people in the sunlight. Or just different kinds of blood. Yeah, like back in the day when different colored blood in games was all the rage to try and avoid getting in trouble. Like, make it blood donations. Yeah. That's always the whole crux of vampire stories, right? Is like, oh, we're bad. We're dark and mysterious, but what if just, you know, you all had integrated into society, you know? How interesting that would be. Ow. Let them shop for food locally. Yeah. Was this guy free range that I'm getting blood from? Just in the grocery store? Yeah. So what's really cool is in the tabletop RPG settings, they have World of Darkness, which has Vampire the Masquerade, that recently had that game come out. But there are other books for other monsters, which don't get talked about as much. Tell me more about this one's diet, because I don't do vegan. Yeah, there would be all sorts of variety for them. And it's funny that you say that, because in Vampire the Masquerade, the Ventru tend to have a specific blood that they have to have, which is super interesting. Which, if you're not familiar, Vampire the Masquerade has different types of vampires all coexisting together, and they're all in clans. And the clans have all, like, come together to make this little society. How do I get you? Not familiar, but it sounds interesting. Yeah, so the Ventru clan is kind of like the Blue Bloods of Vampire Society. They're very prim and proper, but also, like, rule with an iron fist kind of thing. they have a particular blood that they have to have. So it might be like, oh, I can only eat from brunettes, or I can only have A positive blood. It's, you know, the pickiest of picky eaters kind of deal. All right, let's go this way. Discover the cause. Find the blue key. Well, we did that. Ah, I got it. Haha. Look at him. He's cute. Oh, and he plays the music. That's great. Combat shotgun model guy. Explore the environment for secrets. Okay. It's usual stuff. Monsters. Possessed soldier. While Lazarus Wave exposure does effectively wipe any vestige of human behavior from most of its victims, some subjects continue to display tactical cognizance posthumously. As with possessed engineers, this does not appear to be random. If an individual has training in combat as part of the UAC military, the Lazarus Wave event will transform them into more than mere slaves. This anomaly further supports the theory that there is some form of genetic coding embedded within the Lazarus Wave particles, which governs the outcome of Lazarus Wave exposure on a per-case basis. Ugh, I always have to see a Minion movie ad. I'm so sorry. After I got laid off, I cut down on the amount of subscriptions that I paid out, but I kept my Nitro. Or Turbo. That's it. Turbo for Twitch, because I cannot stand ads. So I will pay their stupid 11 something a month just so I can be there for all my friends. Because from my understanding, your views as a Turbo user count in addition if you are also subscribed. So you're like giving them a double whammy, I think. Yeah, I've been considering I keep up my YouTube premium because same. I switched to the Brave browser, which has inherent ad block in it. Like, I didn't have to add anything. Brave is just like, nah, we block ads automatically. No mods equipped. Okay. Throw the grenade, and they're all dead. Cool. Yes, I get more money from Turbo viewers. Yeah. Might need to check that out. Yes, I highly recommend it. I've been enjoying Brave as a browser for a good couple months now, because I heard that, like, first I was on Google Chrome, and then Google started to do some evil stuff, and they took out the thing about do no evil in their, like, mission statement, which is a weird thing to remove. And then I was on Firefox, and then Firefox was like, oh, we're going full bore on AI, and I don't want to deal with that. Brave has some AI stuff, but they don't force it on you. You can basically just be like, nah, I'm good. Alright, so we got a headshot there. Come on. Come on. Shit. He's dead. Okay. I'm just gonna beat you up. Just gonna beat you up. Just melee you to death. Firefox was very disappointing. DuckDuckGo hasn't let me down yet. Yeah. I've been contemplating swapping to that as just my thing. But Brave has its own, like, search engine and stuff, so it's not that bad. Oh, so if I don't glory kill them, they might turn into one of those things. Stomp. There we go. Okay. I was really annoyed earlier with Spotify because they made me do a thing that was like, do onboarding. It's like, I've had an account for so long. How do I need to do onboarding? And it's because they wanted me to, you know, test out their new functionalities with their quote unquote mini player and their video options. And I don't care about videos with my music player. Fuck yeah, Beat Hornet. Beat Hornet? Is that something I'm unfamiliar with? People call me Beat, but I don't have any bee-themed stuff. Alright. Killed some more. These guys? Yeah, you're dead. That's cool. Ow. Alright. I know I said I wouldn't try too hard to find secrets, but I do like to explore, which has got me in trouble a lot. Hollow Knight boss. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Hornet. I thought Beat Hornet was one proper noun, which I don't know why I would think that, but I forgot. Maybe down the line when Probs is done, I will play Hollow Knight as well. I've had it, I just haven't played it. It's gonna be something you hear a lot with me. Combat support drone, weapon modifications, user loadout scan displaying available modifications, charge bursts or explosive shots. Speedy recovery, bigger boom or instant load, quick load, rapid fire. I'm gonna go with the explosive shot. That sounds cool. Why would you? Oh, that's mean. Don't punch the robot. He's just doing his job. Oh, alright. Alright. Beat you up. Shoot you in the back. Come on. Break your spine. Have not died yet. That's always a plus. I haven't died either, which I'm expecting to die a lot in this game. It's been a while since I played a shooter, if I'm being real. Up we go. Smack. Alright. Let me just go up here. This environment feels a lot of specific level of dark tide. I'm a lurk and fold some laundry. It's appreciated. We do have a lurk command if you want to use it. That is just exclamation point lurk. There you go. Alright. There we go. Break your arm. Break your everything, I think. Oh, wait. No, you're still alive. No. None of that. Got another grenade. It's just so silly. Alright. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. I will continue on. Enough of that. Okay. Hey. Slippery little bastard. Punch you in the kidney and then punch you in the head. Let's try this. Oh! I killed myself. Oh, that's funny. My first death is from myself. I'm trying to do a speed run. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this checkpoint went back a little far. Hey, so I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. Yeah. Ow. You're a little jerk, aren't you? Okay, come on. Oh, I was trying to juke you. That didn't work. Wait a minute. Can I jump up there? Heh! No, I cannot. Oh, nice. I couldn't for the life of me do that. I am stuck on Hornet. Yeah. That game looks a little tough. But I would like to try it, so maybe down the line I will play it. Because I do own it, like I was saying. Ah! Let's see. You're a little jerk. I don't like you. Don't get stuck in a corner. I can definitely recommend. Yeah, it just looks so cute. I really like all the little designs of all the bugs. And then Silksong looks like a fun time. Phew, 1 second. Just gonna take a minute here. Fuck, my first death. Yeah, me too, buddy. Wait, no, I don't want that. I want this. It's... Yeah. Gotta turn the AC on a little bit. It's getting warm in here. It's not supposed to get much higher than 78 Fahrenheit today, but it's gonna do what it's gonna do. I absolutely love the designs, and the music is absolutely great. Yeah, everything about it just oozes charm, and that's a quick way to sucker me into your game. Like when I was playing Crow Country the other night, like that game is just so good, and I cannot wait to pick it back up later this week. But I wanted to reserve gaming on Fridays or Saturdays for the mystery stream on Fridays usually, and then Saturday is usually going to be like a spooky game. But at the same time, I'm not too stringent on schedules. Life happens and you gotta change things around sometimes, especially when you just get started. And oh, I could have gotten this earlier. Cool. I think that's where I was before. So just expect that. Nothing's set in stone here. If I gotta move things around, I gotta move things around. If my viewership hurts for it, oh well, life happens. I would rather give you all, you know, quality stream than worry about sticking to my own self-imposed. Alright, sorry, I gotta focus here for a second. Alright, these guys are a little rough. Alright. They give you a decent amount of time to get up and get that glory kill. Nothing you can do about it. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Yeah. There are few things in life I wish that I knew earlier on. One of which being, never get married to your first idea. Because just because it's your first idea doesn't mean it's your best, when you could definitely refine it into something better. So there's like bits of your idea that you can definitely take, but don't feel like you have to stick to it just because it was the one you had initially. The next thing I would say I wish I knew sooner is, like, it's okay to move things around. You don't have to impose restrictions on yourself to quote-unquote be better. Just do the best you can do. Like in games and stuff, it's okay to like put restrictions for, you know, additional fun on things, but ultimately,
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
all right. We might be messing with that metric a little bit for them. Oh, this was the first level? Cool. Know your enemy.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Okay. Mission challenges. Alright. Challenges are always fun. We were just talking about that. Database. Field drones. Weapons. Frag grenade. Already looked at that. The design of this weapon is conventional in nature, though it has been refined to perform at the limit of its ballistic capabilities. The UAC fragmentation grenade uses a Comp D explosive package encased in a steel alloy shell and has an effective fatality radius of about 5 meters. Improvements on the antiquated M67 grenade include a more reliable chemical fuse mechanism. Interior mocking of the casing to provide more efficient projectile dispersion, and a trigger switch safety clip to prevent unwanted activation. The newer Comp D explosive also ensures the radial pressure wave has no drop spots, ensuring full damage potential within the fatality zone. Nice. Okay. Mission challenges, weapon mods. I think we're good on all that. So what are my challenges then? I don't see it. Challenges. Okay. Twofer. Kill 2 of the possessed with 1 trigger pull from the shotgun. Okay. Perform 5 different glory kills. That'll be easy. And then find 3 secrets. That'll be fine.
Main power offline. All entrances not
Okay.
operational.
Alright. I'm just gonna get you all to follow me back in here. And then I can get that challenge done real easy. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I did it again. I hurt myself. Oh, I thought that was going to be easier. Break your neck. I wish the music was playing more. It just seems like it comes and goes. Ah, I can break this open. Aha. Which way do I go, though? Come on. Come on. Come down the hallway. There we go. Punch. Okay. What is this? Nothing. No more having a skull for you. Reset the power. Rerouting. Verified. Power restored. Alright.
Especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. All the moments, the human sacrifices, the help, the demons. It's all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us. Starting now.
Olivia Pierce. Area scanned. Auto map downloaded. Cool. Okay, I don't have any. Oh, there's a crouch. Okay. That's the melee button. There's no sprint. That was my grenade. There's some dudes down there. They're just screaming at me. Can I knock this barrel? Okay, let's go around this way. Oh, this is where I came. Alright, I'll press the button. Well, that shut them up, didn't it? Yep.
I believe, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this
Oh. That recording is just replaying again.
human sacrifice. The help
So I wonder if that was pre-recorded to start whenever I showed up.
sisters and brothers be thankful. You will be the first.
Or they just set it to repeat to be annoying. Ow. What are you doing? I just got all that armor and you just started wailing on my back like that. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Okay. Yeah.
Especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world.
Is this... Nope, can't go that way.
The human sacrifices.
Here we go. Let's bust this open. Well, you're cute.
You will have a seat alongside them just as I will in what will become the new world that they created for us. Starting
I don't have to use grenades on these guys, but it's more fun.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
Lockdown in effect. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Boy, first chance I get to upgrade this thing, I'm going to take it. Because the shotgun does great. Explosives are always more fun. Yeah, exactly. You winning? I think so. So far, we're accomplishing our objective, which is, you know, rip and tear. I don't know if you all are familiar with some of the discourse about this game, but there were a lot of posts from, like, religious folks being like, oh, this game's the devil, and there was this one pastor who was just like, you're fighting the devil. I don't understand what you're talking about. But then again, that stuff can't really be trusted. Oh, you gave up on the speed run. What happened? I'm definitely not doing a speed run of this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm killing things. That's about as much as I can facilitate on that right now. Punch. Yeah.
Presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I died too much. Yeah, that'll happen. I remember when I had got it in my head that I was going to speedrun Dark Souls 1, and I just gave up. I gave up so hard. Never gave up on something harder. Oh. So I can jump up that way. Let me just check over here real quick first. Oh, I'm so glad I came over here.
Harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on? Take on new challenges?
Chainsaw. Oh, that's nice. I kept making stupid mistakes on an easy boss. You know, that's valid. Sometimes it's the easy ones that'll mess you up. Like, they used to have that game Guitar Hero back in the day, and Rock Band and all that. My younger brother and I would get really good at the higher difficulties, but then if we tried to go and do some of the easy difficulties, we'd mess up a lot because the timing is like completely different. Wait a minute. So now I'm thinking this is the secret. And that's the path forward. Yeah, that makes sense. So the chainsaw is the proper way forward. And yep. Huh. Give me the armor. And that leads to the same room. Okay. My OCD has been sated for now. Which I can actually say that because I've been diagnosed.
The UAC. The world is counting on us. How committed are you?
Although, I just have a grab bag of so many diagnoses that I just kind of ignore most of them and just try to stick to the ones that I can control. Well, that was fun. Baby. Come on. Stomp. That's a good one. I enjoyed that. Find the yellow access key.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
God damn it, I was so close to beating Hornet. You'll get it, Polar. I'm back from cleaning. Welcome back, Donovan. Then she caught me again. That's always the way. I always get that little bit of extra greedy, and that's usually when I die. I have tunnel vision real bad when I start getting a little bloodthirsty. It was happening really bad during the Armstrong fight. I was making really dumb mistakes just because I just wanted to kill him. That's all I cared about. You will get Hornet next time. Yeah, I agree, but I think I got out how I got a fight. Yeah. That's why I don't get too upset when I die, because at least I learned something. If I don't learn something, though, that's when I'm like, okay, that was just dumb. And sometimes we do have just dumb deaths, because, you know, either we're tired or we are... other stuff's going on. Let's see. Okay. So that seems to be the way it wants me to go, because it's showing up on the map.
Access denied. Yellow security
Okay,
clearance required.
so I need the yellow clearance card before it'll let me continue. Checkpoint reached. Hell yeah. Ow, what a dick. You're dead now.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels.
We're just gonna toss that down there. Chainsaw.
Demonic presence at unsafe
Okay.
levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh yeah, I gotta hit this. Rip out the core before it'll do its thing. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, look at you. I want to do the chainsaw. Oh, I think the chainsaw has to charge. All right. All right. We're just gonna... Ooh, baby. All right. So I think the thing is... I use the normal weapons, and then when I start running out of ammo, that's when I switch to the chainsaw. Alright, I died again. Kept making stupid mistakes, but I'm slowly but surely getting used to her movements. Yeah, you can start to feel a rhythm to these things. I mean, at least I do. I remember, one of the games I have, like, 100%ed is Bloodborne. Even the DLC and all that. And, the Lady Maria fight, I remember just being like, oh, I've got her number. I know that she's going to die, but I want to keep doing this fight to learn it. So I got her down to like 5% and then was just like, all right, kill me. I want to do this again. You can tell what move she will do based on what she says. Oh, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. I know how I'm supposed to fight her. Well, I did not notice that. I just know how to respond to her movements. Yeah. I really want to do a Royal Guard run of Devil May Cry 3. Because I can't remember the last time I did that. Usually I go for like Swordmaster, Trickster, something like that. Okay, let's call the elevator. We're out of chainsaw ammo. All right. Okay. Is this the one that has the keycard we're after? Is that why we're following him? Oh, yeah, there he is. Whoop. Oh, I get both. Cool. Purchase. What am I... Aw. So sad that you punched the robot. Alright, so here he is. Give me your keycard. Oh, you can switch between the two mods. That's cool. Just gonna punch you. I'm not gonna waste ammo. Open up. Interesting. Weapon upgrade point gained. Sweet. Oh, is that because I did the challenge? Interesting. Digital drink. All right. Thanks, Frog. Actually, we have been going for how long? Let's see. Over 2 hours. Wow. I will be right back, actually. So we will go to the just chatting screen. I'll turn on the tunes for you. Hello. Oh, my Fugi's resetting. Hi, Azzy. Good to see you. You're here just as I'm getting back from my little cyborg break. It's really cute. All of my foster cats just immediately mob me. They're just like, "Hey, I know you're in that room we're not allowed in, but can you just make sure we know you're okay?" I had foods, kind of espresso, depresso, but I am here. Hey, it's okay to be espresso, depresso sometimes because it's going to pass. And you are someone that I think is very capable. So whatever's got you down, it's gonna resolve. Don't you worry. But I agree with what you said in stream last night. We definitely have to figure out what game we would like to stream together. Um, I think there are a couple options on the table that I was thinking of. Um, I'll have to talk to some of the others and see if they'd be down for it. But I have the what is it? Monster Prom? That's it, isn't it? Monster Prom. I think that would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got Monster Prom, Monster Camp, Monster Road Trip, and Monster Con. Um, those you can do all the voices of all the characters. Like they have little like clips of their voices, but we could do all the voices for their lines. I think it would be a lot of fun. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but if we could grab you and me, because it's up to 4 players usually, so we could probably grab other folks as well, make it a big thing. Never played them. They're a lot of fun. I think they're usually treated kind of like a party game, but they can go on for a bit, so I think they'd make for a good stream. But basically, you play as a monster, and then you're trying to court other monsters to go to Monster Prom. I think the designs are really good. That's the major thing that suckered me into that. Plus, they're kind of funny. I've been caught. Yes, you were getting mobbed the second that everyone perceived you. Not Monster Prom. Hi, Probs. I know you're going live soon, but thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Probs, are you eating? Are you eating? You schmuck. I will throw garbage in your home, make sure that you eat. I'm stuffing my face with salad. Okay. That's good enough an answer for me. I had to grab a Pepsid because my medication makes my stomach a little angry. Chimkin sandwich, that sounds great. I had peanut butter lovers Reese's Puffs, which just means they just took out the chocolate part, which I don't know why they just didn't call it just something else. I will try to get first. It will be challenge. Yep. It was spicy. Did you get it from anywhere in particular, Azzy? Peanut Puffs. Yeah, that's a much better name. That was like, Hi, Diamond Ike. Good to see you. Local place. Oh, gotcha. I do my best to try to support local businesses over like fast food chains and stuff, but sometimes you just get a craving. Ike Baby Angel Love Wife. There you go. That's a lot of titles. Also, I got really close to beating Hornet again. Awesome. Can I at least have this one? Comet. Let me think about it. No. Oh, I need energy, though. I am tired and don't want to be. I hear that. I've often been referred to as the most tired person alive. I've been stuck, but I'm slowly getting there. Why? I legit start every day with an energy drink powder. See, the thing is, caffeine doesn't work on me because of my different diagnoses. So I just kind of still ingest caffeine and hope for the best. I had sweet tea this morning. That sounds good. Only works on me in extra large amounts. See, even then, I just have my heart rate increase. I don't really get much of the perks from it. Skill issue, get good. Wow. Getting called out. It don't mean a thing. Guys like you and mine don't mean a thing. How dare you? See, Aster, I think you would be great as like a pro wrestler because you take to being a good heel really well. Just you're really good at being an antagonistic force, but in a good way. Like, it's endearing. So I think you could do really well as like a performer if you take on that sort of role. The cream of the crop always rises to the top. Oh, yeah. I have some good, gamer subs, but I am low. All right, I'm actually going to switch to the main playlist since I think that I'm going to go to this one. There we go. I did not forget about what you said earlier. Doggy style, or are you getting plowed? Oh. Either way, that sounds like a fun time. I gotta lay back in a straitjacket after sex. I'm still inspired. Feeling relaxed, and I say, when I die, I'll let go. In my life, I hold on till there's nothing left to hold, and then I just explode. I'll explode. I am out of doggy, so I only have plowed, and even that's low. You fucking forgot when you said you would Homer Simpson strangle me. Gonna goon to me. See, everyone, picks on Donovan for being a gooner, but Donovan has so many enablers. So really, if they didn't want Donovan to goon, I would think that they would alter their behavior. So Donovan, I think you just got free reign, buddy. If you want me to. Listen, I say a lot of things, but I do stand by that. Aster just be saying shit, and that's why we love her for it. Like, I need to go back and find that one screenshot I have of the shit you were saying when you first heard me do Probs's Drown the Rat redeem with the like sultry voice. Oh my god, I was fucking dying. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna put that just in the just chatting screen, just kind of only a little bit. Oh, sometimes you gotta pay for that though. All right, I guess I will get back to the game, but I've been enjoying just sitting here yapping with y'all once I got back. I don't pay for it. That's why I have wives. No, I was saying like to Comet, like you strangling Comet. Typically, other people would pay to be strangled. Why the fuck do you want to strangle me? Oh, Jesus. You all crack me up. Ooh. This is trippy. What does that mean? Because you live in a slightly better area than I do. I mean... Oh. Sorry, I get these moments. They talk about deja vu in dreams, but I don't consider it deja vu. I consider it my memory latches onto specific dreams and holds on to them, and then they happen later, which is just wild. It happens every now and then. Deja vu, am I right? Yeah, but me saying that out loud, repeating what Empress said happened in a dream I don't know how long ago. And I had no context for it until this moment, and that's how it always happens. Everywhere's better than Texas to different extents, yeah. You know, everything where I live cost $1 million. Even water bottles, yeah. It would be funny if I was playing Animal Crossing along with you playing this. This would be the whole 2020 canon Doom and Animal Crossing thing again. That would be really cute, actually. Like, if we had a dual stream set up, where my screen was on one half and yours was on the other, that would be really cute. Alright, there's guts and viscera everywhere. Better than being in a conservative area? Yeah, I mean, as someone who lives in a red area, I understand completely. That would be so cool. Yeah! I've seen art streams where it's like two artists working on two different pieces, and one's working like the top half, and then one's working on the bottom half of the screen, and they're working on completely different artworks. It's so cool. How's that worse than living in a conservative area? Well, we each have different problems, y'all. Living in a conservative area means that you have to mask up and not be yourself, versus being in a place with an exorbitant cost of living means you have to not be poor. There's a few plugins and Twitch features that make duo streaming not too hard. Yeah, I'm really excited for if you and Frog get into that, Probs. I think that would be a lot of fun to watch. Okay, access granted. Let me go back though. Oh, it doesn't let me. It's not. I said it was better. Same thing. Look, I don't mind if you all bicker. Just don't get mean. That's all I worry about. And by mean, I mean, like, you know, don't get excessively out of hand with it. I know you two are smart enough to know where the line is. So don't fret about me freaking out about what you do. I trust my chat. That might be a mistake, but potato, potato. Yeah. It's like those guys in Final Fantasy. Their name things like potato, potato. Offline. Let me guess. There's probably a way over into there. There's a thing up there. Okay, I cannot climb there. Hup. So this is when I first came in. Alright. Those things were there. So I'm guessing it's further along. I get to go through that. Like I said, I'm not gonna try and get every secret, but I'm at least gonna make an attempt when I see something. You shouldn't. I'm gonna steal your vocal cords. Huh. I mean, you can try. I'm really good at handling puppy girls, though, so don't worry about it. I'm sure some opportunity will present itself to you, and you might think twice. What do you want me to do? Move away from where I live? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Interesting. Ooh. Fuel. Is that it? Oh. I can't. Oh. That's interesting. Also, Beatdown. I see a new redeem. I'm saving up for it now. Sure thing. What is the redeem?
Access granted.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the
What could it be?
impact basin.
Indeed.
Mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the
I'm trying to think of some others, so if you all come up with some, I'm all ears. I mainly just wanted to make them something fun for you all. Okay, now I need to get on computer. Ooh, new gun? You don't need it anymore, buddy. Which one's this one? Oh, heavy assault rifle. Love that. Open the airlock. Alright. Let's give this a go. There's no mods for this one. No, you should help me move somewhere else. Look, if I was capable of making enough money to just buy out a whole cul-de-sac or have a whole cul-de-sac built, I would put all of my favorite people in it and never have to worry about whether or not my friends are safe. Like, Frog and I have talked about this extensively. How would I help you move? Ooh, this has got some good weight to it. I like it. But it doesn't have much ammo. Break your arm. Oh, is my pistol just gone entirely? Aster did a redeem. Oh, hold on. My thing messed up. 1 second. Okay, Aster. Aster, you're such a good puppy. You've got 2 wives that I'm sure tell you that all the time. But it's okay. We can take the time to make sure you really know it. Okay? Thanks, Probs. I was getting a little locked in there. Yeah, so I think that pistol's just gone. I'm the best. You really are. Like, whenever I've had a really rough night and just needed someone to talk to, Probs has been my go-to. Because he is the goat-to. I'll be here all week. Get out of my office. That's half the fun, is just making you say that. Like, I saw one post that was like, I said something that made my dad groan when I was a kid, and I've been chasing that high ever since. Because whether it be dad jokes or just bad puns, it's just really funny to me to just get that reaction from people. I don't know why. Probably because I'm a shit. Sometimes you need to be a little shit, you know? Keeps things interesting. I'm definitely that person who grieves people in games sometimes. Okay, I gotta pay a little bit of attention here. Oh, got more ammo. Okay, we're low on ammo. Choppa choppa. Give me a sec while I catch up on chat here. I think you just called me old, too? This is untenable. How did I call you old? Honestly, pick me up and take me away. I am not going to do a road trip to Texas. Just talented, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Oldsome. Hiss. God, I can't wait to get some of the emotes I have in mind. It's just a matter of finding the right artist for what I have as my vision. I would ask Frog, but Frog is heavily booked up. Because Frog is who I would trust the most to know exactly what I'm after, but Frog has a lot going on, and I am not about to add to that list. They need all the help they can get, and that's the way I can help. That's something to keep in mind. Sometimes helping is just not adding to someone else's workload. Just embrace the scuff like I have and make dumb shit. Yeah, that could be. I kind of wanted to make one a little bit like the letters that you all did for Moo. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna go make an energy drink and don't short circuit while I'm gone. Don't worry. I've got all sorts of things in place to keep that from happening. but I appreciate you being concerned. The road trip is around 17 hours. Yeah, Texas is out in the middle of nowhere. The only way they tend to bring anybody in is through tax cuts and stuff. Scuff. It's clean. It's pure. It's the 20th century cure. Oh! Man. Raxus, I'm still bummed. Anthony had passed away. And... I love Repo the Genetic Opera so much. Unless I'm getting my references mixed up. But yeah, the fellow that played Giles in Buffy passed away, I think, last week or the week before. He played the Repo Man in Repo the Genetic Opera. No, Grave Robber, I think, is the guy who made the whole thing. Like, he's the writer. Anthony Head, yeah. The Repo Man, Anthony Head passed away the other week, and I was just like, oh man, because he was like one of the first guys I kind of looked up to that wasn't like the super macho type. So the fact that he existed and was still like kind of badass in his own right as the guy who just went and like researched shit was really formative for me because I really like those types of characters. But anyway, Rex, thanks for coming in. I'm glad to see you. As you can tell, I prepared for your arrival with your auto shoutout. He played some pretty good roles too. Yeah, I heard he was in, was it Ted Lasso? I haven't watched that show at all, but it looks kind of cute. Alright. Where am I? Was I not supposed to go in here? Ted Lasso is good. That's what I keep hearing. I like, the main actor. I forget his name right now. Trusting me during an isekai. Because, like, every time there's a survival game, you've got your shit together. You've got shit on lock. So, I would trust you more than probably anybody else in our friend group to just instantly have your shit together. Plus, if we, as we've went over, I know what I'm about, son. Oh God, you all crack me up so much. I cannot get enough. I'm glad to see so many people here. I was so worried that this time slot would not work out, but usually evenings, Tuesday, Thursday, I have things that I have to get done. So earlier in the day seems to be the only time I can really make this work. Base mom on duty. Look, I am the ranger. I will go out and I will explore shit and try to make a pathway for others to follow me later. That is what I have been relegated to. This time usually works great for me. Yeah, I imagine being in Austria that this works out pretty well for you. Which, it's a nice slot because there's not as much competition. Yes, that's the major thing that I've been in consideration about, is I do not want to compete with my own friends for time. And I know there are a lot of dedicated people who will be in all of our streams, but at the same time, I feel like it's a disservice to my friends and to the people trying to be in their streams to be on at the same time as them, which I can't really worry about, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I care about y'all. I'm just a little guy. As you can tell from me being just a floating head in cyberspace right now. There is no one you're competing with. It's good for collabs, at least. Yes. Which, Raxus, we will have to figure that out at some point. I would love to play something, or maybe I could join you and Probs in Satisfactory. I am really dumb right now. I see now what my mistake was. I am the reason they have yellow paint, aren't I? Yep. I see that now. I see it. I see the vision. They have these glowy lights and everything. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. Honestly, I would watch you no matter if time I could. Hey, I really appreciate that. Like, I cannot get over how just sweet and considerate and just... Streamer brain is real. Hello, Flying Fudge. Welcome in. Thank you for following. I saw you were able to follow me randomly when I wasn't on, which I'm very curious where you came from. I'm going, oh, hey! You don't have to dox yourself, but I appreciate it. Which, likewise, I don't use my real name here. As you can probably tell. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, good to see you. I have been fumbling my way through Doom so far. So far it's been okay, but I got a little lost there for a second. I watched like everyone in the group. Yes, and it is really appreciated. We haven't touched Satisfactory since the first time, LOI. I think I traumatized Props. That's easy to do. Which, you know, no shade against Probs, but it's fun sometimes to traumatize Probs. Yes, you probably did. True. They're just a little possum. Yeah. They hiss. They get upset. Ow. Jesus. These guys hit pretty hard. Alright. Blap blap. Come on. Good job. Yeah, there's one other person. I have no idea where they came from. That's Old Man Windbreaker. I don't know how they found me, but it sounds like they are from somewhere else. When they were talking about like the sunrise coming up, when it was like daytime for me. Probs is the old some. Don't worry, I somehow found Probs. It is possible. Yep. Look, and we are all grateful to that comment. You are just such an interesting person to have around, and your commitment is just really, really something to be admired. All right, that works. I don't even have to like do anything. I'm just... Alright, come on. I'm gonna hit you in your feet. How's that? Ow. Alright. Give me your health. You're annoying. I'm tired of your nonsense. The cat caffeine addict is back. Well, welcome back, Azzy. But yeah, Monster Prom's the first thing that came to mind, but if you have a game you would like to play sometime, Azzy, I would be down. The thing about me being affiliate is that you all can be seen in public with me now and not be seen as slumming it. I'm one of you now. I think Monster Prom would be cool. Good. I think we would have a lot of fun with it. Lol, oh my. Praxis, is that a game you'd be down for as well?
It's a gift.
It's a game I never played. Oh.
Take it. It will give you strength.
Samuel Hayden.
On your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Okay. Gimme. I can handle it. Does this mean I can use my silly voices? Hell yeah, it does. We'll just have to figure out, like, who does what. It is, but I was reacting to you saying hanging out with you is slumming it, you egg. Look, I have to be a little, self-deprecative, otherwise Prob starts saying that I'm an egomaniac. Which, you know, I'm vain. I will be the first to admit that I am vain sometimes. But I don't know if egomaniac is what I would go with.
I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
But I mean, you gotta be a little vain to love yourself, you know? You're allowed to be an egomaniac if you want. You know, that's fair too. Jesus. Rest were killed by the demons released from their holding cells. Jesus Christ. If it fills you with whimsy. Yeah. I'm very much a firm believer in, was it Bukowski? It might have been. Find what you love and let it kill you. So, if being an egomaniac is what, you know, brings you joy, but it ends up getting you dead, you know, you've lived your life to your standards.
Agree with our research, but know this. We exploited hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to
Okay.
so. What you now see in this facility is the cost of progress. But none of that matters now.
This robot's a dork. He's saying a bunch of words at me.
They've overrun the adjacent facility.
I feel like I'm getting into character as Doom Guy.
Re-engaged. Neither of us will survive the meltdown.
It's very easy to do when they put this robot in front of you to just exposition dump at you. And you're stuck in this room with no agency. It's just like, wow, he's saying a lot of words for I need punched in the face. He's probably fine. You know, not a bad guy at all, but it's just that part of my brain that just says, but what if I punched him though? Which some of you have been able to see from the artwork of me. Punching is usually my first go-to. Oh, hey. I didn't find the 3 secrets. Oh, well. I didn't find any secrets. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I see. Props just went live. That would explain why everyone might have went quiet. Which is okay with me. Probs deserves all the love and support. I'm just here to be a little goober. Your girl here is working on some things. Yeah, that's been me. So I'm sorry if I've been really quiet in your stream as well when you've been, you know. No, I'm still here. I'm just focusing on Hollow Knight right now. Yeah, that's fine. I am okay being second monitor content because, I mean, that's what I've been doing for years. It's just watching other people. It's just now I'm actually trying to interact with a lot of those people. I understand. I love listening to people. Yeah, me too. It's a twofold for me because one, I find people infinitely interesting, and two, when I hear voices, especially voices that I find interesting, I have this very annoying habit of wanting to try and emulate them. So when I find like an accent or a voice that just intrigues me, my brain immediately is like, you have to mimic that. I'm a yapper, but also love to just listen. Yeah. Luckily, I listened to Moo. Moo very much used the same. Did you try to copy my Southern? Look, I already live in Southern Place, but from the sounds of it, you and I are in two differently, completely different Southern places. So you don't have to worry about me doing your Southern. I got my own. But see, I also got the Georgian that I can do that is a little fun. I enjoy it quite a bit because it's that Southern gentleman sound that I don't know, just sounds charming at times. For me, it switches. Sometimes I want to yap. Sometimes I really need something to listen to. Yeah, I've spent a lot of years just keeping quiet, and I think that added to a lot of my depressive tendencies. Because I was trying to make myself very small and not be a bother to anyone. Versus now I'm taking Moo's advice and being delusional enough to know that I can trust people with myself. Yellow access. I still have the yellow key card. Come on. The southern part of me comes out with certain words. Yeah. And towns. It was really funny growing up in a military household where we moved all the time. And when we lived in Louisiana, they said that we sounded so Yankee while we were down there. But then when we came back home up towards the DC area, they were like, wow, you all spent way too much time down south. You sound like super southern. So, can't win for losing. Alright, we got another Argent Cell. I'm gonna go with armor this time. Health and armor is more what I am concerned about. Ammo will come and go. Luckily, my moving with the military was in southern Tennessee and upper Mississippi. Oh. Yeah. I lived in Florida for 5 years. In Italy for 3 years. And then Louisiana for 1 year, which Louisiana was hell. They have parishes instead of counties down there, and everything is just backwards. I did crim research for a while, which that's criminal research, and the way that their system punishes specific crimes over others, I don't agree with, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, am I supposed to just jump down there? I guess I could. Oh, I guess that answers about the fall damage. I'm just gonna rip that out. Don't need that. You don't need it. You don't need that. Come on. Come on. You don't need that. And you're dead. Alright. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. Yeah, alright. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Yep. Alright. Come on. Yep. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. You're a big boy. What do you got going on? Oh, it doesn't matter because you're dead. Hellraisers. Ooh. Interesting.
Demonic threat reduced by 25%.
Alright. Simple. Effective. It's working, it's working. Alright. Crack some heads. Do we get the ones with the like, trumpets? So we can doot? Or is that just a meme? Because I would really enjoy getting some doot on. Alright. Just shut up, Jesus. Just screaming in my ear like a banshee. Alright, and away we go. This way, this way. Okay. What's that? Okay, so I guess there's the map there. So something over there will let me come back this way. Okay. It's the thing with these games, you gotta backtrack so much. So you do all this exploration, but it doesn't really matter. It's cool, though, to like get to see all of the environments that they worked on. Alright, got more of that. Jesus. It all looks the same, though, is the issue. Real easy to get lost. Okay. Oh. There we go. Let me get that. Just gotta not fall in the lava. That would be bad. Huh. This having multiple, like, places to go thing is really annoying. Just give me one. Ooh, up we go. There we are. Oh, I don't have the blue key yet. Up. Up. Shit. Okay. That's a no-go. Alright. Alright, so... micro missiles or tactical scope. Nope. No other ifs, ands, or buts. I need that. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Looks good. I will read codex stuff later. I think it breaks up the action too much to have me sitting and reading. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Punch. Here we go. Gas leak. Oh, that guy got it rough. That guy too. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Why would my hand work? Playback complete. I love the music in this game, but it doesn't play enough for my liking.
Core temperature rising.
Okay. Oop. Well, missed that. And away we go. Oh, I got to this guy. Nice. Praetor token gained. Okay, so that's a whole thing, right? I have 2 tokens. What can I spend them on? Area scanning technology. Elemental resistance. Let's just do these 2. Yeah, that seems right. Item awareness. Yeah, let's do that. Secret sense. I'm probably gonna need that. Like, definitely not on a second playthrough. Or maybe on a second playthrough. Just to get everything. Eventually you wouldn't need it, but... Shit. The controls are a little floaty. So I'm getting used to that. Alright, up we go. Alright. This away. Oh, so I was supposed to fall. Got it. Give me your arm. I don't know why I need it, but... Oh, right, the thing. It's like been less than 10 minutes and I already forgot. Alright, put your arm in there. Yeah, there we go. Slowly slides. Squeaks. I need to find a clipped post. From you streaming?
Gas leak stopped.
Yeah. I knew that today was gonna be busy, so I went ahead and did my 5 o'clock short post in advance. Which is still hit or miss. I was a little annoyed the other day because one of my shorts stalled out at like 13 views, and I was like, what is the problem? So I went and I looked, and the thumbnail that YouTube had automatically chosen had the word bitch in it. And that was the only thing I could think could be the issue. So then I went in and manually changed the thumbnail, and as soon as I did that, it jumped to 200 views within like 5 minutes. So it's like, son of a bitch. I wish you would just let me choose what the thumbnail is without me needing to go into the mobile app to do so. It just doesn't make sense to be like, oh, you have to be on mobile to change that. Good job, YouTube. Yeah, exactly. It's your own convoluted, stupid thing that makes me have to bend over backwards for you. Which, I'll admit, I've given up on censoring things. I know it would probably make my stuff do better, but I'm not gonna say stupid stuff like unalive or any of the other like stupid baby made up words that we use to try and not get censored on YouTube. I am a firm believer that we should just say the words that are, and if the fucking advertisers don't like it, they can suck an egg. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, hey. Oh, man. I need to show you all this. Why would they even bother? Why would they even bother? Like, what is this gonna do for me? Hold on. 1 second. I swear this is worth it. Let me just go back to just chatting for a second. So let me just grab this screenshot for you. I'm gonna save this and then bring it into OBS. I need to get one of those things that lets me get images easier. Add source, image. There you go. There you go. This is... They were like, we're giving you a second payout of this litigation settlement against Facebook selling your data, which I gave up on Facebook a while ago. Just completely nuked it into hell, where it belongs. But just the fact it's like $4.67 is your second payment that we're giving to you from the Facebook settlement. Like, why even bother at that point? I'm sure it might help somebody, but $4.67 ain't gonna do much for me. Like, I'm sure they probably paid more processing the fee than anything. God, that's just silly. Alright, I'll get back to the game. Dear Lord. I had to share that with somebody. I had a much bigger payout from my old antivirus. That was like $130 or something. Because basically what happened was the antivirus became its own form of malware. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you, Solari. Good to see you. I'm surprised to see you up and about after you all doing a obscenely long stream yesterday. Which, more power to you. One of these days I'll probably do one that long, but not today. Not today. Hold on, where is my... There it is. Okay. Tonight is going to be longer. Hope Doom goes well. It's going alright so far. I only died once, and that was basically I blew myself up. Which, I should have known better. Yeah. I feel bad, because I love being in your all streams, but since Ozzy's been so pro me playing those games, I didn't want to, like, get spoiled on anything. So I just kind of, like, scrolled down so I couldn't see the screen, but I had the chat window popped up so I could still, you know, chat to you all, but I couldn't hear what you were saying back to me, so... Area lockdown. Okay, what am I supposed to do? So much time has passed. Destroy the gore nests. Okay. That's why we have multiple targets. Okay, gotcha. This is the only problem. My ADHD-ass brain, you can see it in real time, having trouble with keeping up with what I'm supposed to do in this game. Whenever y'all will play Deltarune, I would love to be part of that too. Hey, that would be appreciated, because I'm sure with all the reading you all had to do, that my voice would be really, really tired after a while. I'm sure yours is going to be just shredded after tonight, because after yesterday and then doing more today, like, ugh. Okay. Nope, can't jump on that. Oh, the stupid... Oh. Guess not. I thought about maybe Probs and I doing a duo of that. Yeah, in hindsight, maybe not the smartest idea. Should have staged it out a bit more. Oh well. Yeah. It's a learning process, and you all will know for, like, future endeavors what works and what doesn't. That's why, like, with a lot of this stuff, I've been kind of giving myself way more grace than I typically would. Because I know that this is all on a learning curve. Oh. What? What is going on? This game is doing some goofy stuff. Alright. Hell Knight. Alright. Like, I'm sure if I tuned in, I would know the characters' names, because I've seen a lot of art of all those characters. But, like, at the same time, I would probably be lost as to what's going on. So, I need to go back through and just play them all. Now, Solari, if you're still there, would you say that I should just do one playthrough of Undertale? Or is that one of those where you gotta go through each route? Because I feel like I would get multiple answers to that. So I would rather get someone that seems very passionate about it to give me their answer than try to get it from someone online, do some guesswork. Yeah, with Undertale. Because I have it, but... Because I really like the... Okay, here's the thing about me. If I like the music, I will buy the game. But I might not play it. You can do one playthrough and get 2 endings. Oh, okay. Do you feel like that's enough? Or do I need to get, like, all the endings to kind of know what's going on? The not-so-savory ending, you would have to make a second playthrough. But it's a very different... Okay. God damn. This place is driving me nuts. I feel like I'm missing something here, but... Oh well. Because it's still destroy the gore nests, but I don't see them. That's the one I destroyed earlier. Oh, it is marked. This one is yellow. Is that because the yellow keycard I picked up? Yep, that's exactly it. Wow. I guess the game has gotten tired of my ADHD bullshit, and it's like, hey, idiot, this way. Paunch. Basically, with the good ending, you just reboot your save from when you get your first ending. Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Stay focused. Stay committed.
Okay. Oh, I'm on fire. Give me all this goodies. Checkpoint reached. Alright, I think I'm good to continue for another hour and a half. If you all are good to join me. I love that song so much. Good luck now. Enjoy Doom. Thanks, Solari. I'm sure Solari needs all the rest they can get after yesterday. Jesus. Explodey dudes. Alright. Alright, here we go. Best of luck to you. Here we go. We got ads coming up. Which I think everyone is safe from right now, but if you aren't, let me know. And I will take a $5. Because I would hate
50%.
to be playing someone missing out. Because on the one hand, I think, you know, it's important to like support people, but on the other hand, like not everybody has the ability to support in the same ways as others. Something something, each their ability, something something. Okay. Now, they glow orange and blue. So I've been wondering which way I should be killing them. Should I kill them when they're blue or kill them when they're orange? Probably doesn't matter. Mainly been killing them when they're orange, though. Okay, you're still orange. Alright. Under your feet. Alright, gonna switch to here. Ow. Alright, big boy. It's nest number 3. Yeah, we're doing good now that I've stopped having my ADHD tangents.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm.
Okay. Then we just need this last nest. I'm not sure if this is the way I was supposed to go. But hey, we're learning. He was trying to be sneaky. Oh no, Doom Guy's gonna be coming around that corner any minute. I need to use the chainsaw next. Okay. Give me... Is this a pulse rifle? Plasma rifle. Alright, we'll give that a go. Oh, nice. Why didn't it tell me that before when I still had the pistol? It doesn't make any sense. Grab this shield. Alright, more shields. Okay. Ah, these maps are so much bigger than I thought they would be. Here's this thing. I'm sure this is frustrating for people that have played this game before. Just watching me bumble my way across. There it is. Give me that. Oh, that's what it shoots. Okay. Alright. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 42 minutes. Okay. Whatever that means. This is actually my first rodeo. Alright, chainsaw time. Something blew up here.
Demonic presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
I can't tell if that's GLaDOS or the lady who voiced GLaDOS. Probably not. I just assume all robot voices are some iteration of GLaDOS. Okay. Grab that. I don't think that's the right way. Oh, but the door locked behind me, so I have to go this way, right? Again, I do not claim to be a smart person. I am an earnest person. Alright. And up we go. Alright. Is this... Nope. That door just not open. Ah. There's an air vent here. Secret found. It doesn't open though. So what is the point? There we go. Let's try this. Is this the same way I just came? Oh, this is silly. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That doesn't seem right. Let's go back. We're just gonna go back this way. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. None of these open. No pathway that way. Maybe I need to go this way. Yep. It's not very precise, but... Alright, open up. Make sure I'm not getting attacked from behind. Open. I say so.
Reaching critical levels.
Core temperature. Oh, glad you remembered your beat signal. All right. How do we get across? Oh. Duh. Shotgun. All right. Here we go. Punch your face. All right. All right. God damn. He's having a lucky time. Alright, beat you up. Here we go. And they're dead. Just gonna punch you a few times. Shotgun. Yeah. Two, you bad boys. Huh? Alright, come on. And you're dead. That's one. This reminds me of the double Gigante fight from Resident Evil 4. Just not as, you know, intense. Alright, we figured it out.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
Nice.
The primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
I am Optimus Prime. Except not. That guy's got a voice all his own. I cannot emulate it at all. It's just too deep. He is way down there. Alright. Praetor token. It's a good time. I have so many of these now. Wow. Upgrade. Okay. Switch weapons faster. That seems good. Oh, I can't get that one. Oh, that's the different tokens. These are what I need to use. Okay. Charge efficiency. I should probably utilize that, but it doesn't seem like I need to because I can get ammo for these. No problem. Come on. Come on. Removes loading time from explosion shots. Come on. You piece of... Alright. Reduces recharge time between bursts. Increased fire rate. Tactical scope. This is what I want. Bullets fired while zoomed will deal additional headshot. Yes. Move faster when zoomed. Okay, that'll be the next one I get. Because really, I like aiming down sights. I don't care for any of the other nonsense. 1 second. I'm gonna be hurting for choice later. Because everybody else is gonna be streaming by the time I'm ending. So let's see. Sally is playing Marvel Rivals. Probs is currently just chatting, but should be playing Hollow Knight after. Ozzy will be around the time that I'm wrapping up. And then there's other people I could send you to that are new people. So it's, It's a tough call. It's a tough call, but we'll get there when we get there. All right. We'll see what my mood says when we're there. Oh, look who it is.
Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
Can't let you do that, Dr. Hayden. I can't move. Why can't I chainsaw through this glass right now?
Between our world and theirs.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna sit here and let her? Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Just continuing to sit here and stare at her as she walks away. Her ass causing the hologram to wiggle. Alright. Alright. Let's just clean you guys up and get me some ammo. Completed. Alright. Simple. Open.
To shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
Okay, I can do that. Just point me where to. Oh, different suits. Combat. Meltdown. 3 possessed, 1 barrel. Kill 3 possessed with 1 explosive barrel. Curb stomp. Perform 3 death from above gory kills. Okay. Olivia Pierce, the cult leader of the UAC, is trying to open a gateway into their dimension. She wants to help bring about the end of this world, another lost soul fallen under Hell's control. Olivia overclocked the Argent Tower, using it to drill a hole into the Hellscape and into Hell's army through. You need to shut down the Argent Tower before it breaks through into the world by disabling the energy filters located throughout the surface complex. All right. I got it. Beginning of the end.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Okay. Can do. I'm guessing that means I'm full up on ammo. Nope. Okay.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity.
Don't care, buddy.
Occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that players branch out when journeying onto the Martian surface.
Just doing my little dance here while I'm waiting for the door to open. Okay. That's where I need to go. Alright, so I gotta go this way. I blew myself up. It's the only death I've had so far. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna be very close quarters combat. So I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. Oh, what are you? Rune Trial. Increase the range that you can absorb dropped items. Okay. Count 15. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. I'm sure I can do it. Okay, start challenge. 1, go. Okay. Mm-hmm. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Mm-hmm. Totally. All right. We did it. Got that rune. A gift from beyond. Earn a rune. Sweet. Works for me. Rune tabs where you can view available runes and equip them. Sweet. We're gonna grab the vacuum rune. Absorb 300 dropped items. I'm sure that'll go quick. Do. Mm-hmm. What's that? What's that gun? Rocket launcher. Fuck yes. Give me that. Need to explode some dudes. Kicking demon ass. Excuse me. Yep, pardon me. Ow. Doot. Let's go. Here we are. Did he fall off? No. He just took shrapnel damage. No jaw for you. Okay. Let's switch back to this. Ow. You're a jerk. Out of ammo. Okay, that was quick. Yeah, there we go. I love how I did all that upgrading for aiming down the sight, and I'm just freeballing it. I don't claim to make sense, y'all. I'm gonna rip that out. Seems like aiming down the sights is bad for my health. Because I can't see all the other random bullshit going on. Lost your leg? Okay, chainsaw time. There we go. Great, I'm not gonna have that song stuck in my head. Okay.
You're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Knew that was coming.
Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
So I don't know if you know this, Samuel, but I'm not exactly the smartest tool in the shed. I'm a blunt instrument. Blap blap. Here we go. UAC personnel. Okay. Got more chainsaw. I'm quite the chainsaw man. I'll see myself out. Okay. So we've already been this way. Is someone running over here? I'm gonna climb up here. Wait, there's stuff over there. Okay. Break your face. Face breaker. Shotgun. Smacking me from behind. Okay. We're just scooting along. Ooh, another one of these. More power. Let's see. Let's do more armor. Armor seems a good use of my time. I don't need... Do I need that right now? I don't think I do. Oh, just a little bit. Just top me off. Okay. Up and away. Shit. I am not the most graceful, nor do I claim to be. Look, we all got our problems. Mine just happens to be that, it's just like, me no care. Me doom guy.
Energy contamination.
Is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
If it was perfect, why is it dead? Okay. Gonna jump in there. Jump around. There you go. Kablam. Kablamo. Yes, quite. Alright then. Let's bisect you, darling. Well, well, well. I'm just missing all those. Alright. Weapon upgrade point gained. Nice. Okay, looks like we can go this way. Nope. It's a lie. Yep. I don't know why I try sometimes. Just stubborn, I guess. Pop it open. There we go. My timing was off. That was funny, though. What are you doing? You guys are just goofing. Like... Ooh, is this like hydroponics or something? Man, I really need to use these headshots more. They work great. Yep. Just increase headshot damage. Just their heads just pop the fuck off. Okay. Alright, how does this work on you? Out of ammo. Damn it. Let's try plasma. There we go. That's what that's for. Yeah, fuck your stupid shield. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind. Let's go up here first. Oh, we got plamp. Lots of plamp. Ooh, should I? Yeah, let's do this. Rocket. Oh, wait. Heat blast. Stun bomb. Lock on burst. Let's do the missiles. Yeah, give me the missiles. More lore pieces. We've got Dope Chan. Dope Chan noodles. Cucina Instant Cheesy Mac. And then we got... What is this? Banhari? Or Banhar? Banhar? Need to be careful. Maybe that means something bad. Yeah, it's Banhar. Sure, great. Somebody made these assets. They, like, took the time to do this. Oh, fuck. I punted that across the table. Grangles! I want some Grangles. Once you pop, the fun is over. Okay. Alright, that's enough goofing. Or is it? Yeah, it is. No other goofy products for me to review. Alright, let me use some of these upgrade points. Which, I'm sorry, it's going into this. Just... New follower. Who could it be? Ashvik. Welcome in, Ashvik. I think I've seen you in someone else's stream. I'm trying to remember whose right now. Was it Probs? Might have been. Okay. Mastery challenge. Get 50 headshot kills while using the tactical scope. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Ashvik. We also have a daily redeem, if you want to grab that as well. If you're in. I don't do watch streaks, just because I think it's kind of detrimental to people's enjoyment of the stream. So instead I have that, just so that people can count how many times they've been hanging out. Oh, so I've just been going around grabbing extra stuff. I could have just went this way the whole time. Okay, let's go over this way. What could it hurt? Secret found. Hell yeah. Was that just an arm that just... Oh, what is this? Oh, the super shotgun. Oh, baby. This is gonna be a fun time. I just love this. This game is just so fucking edgy and great, and I love it. Oh, what are these? Oh, it's the rockets. Gotcha. Super shotgun. Let's see how you do.
Demonic breach detected.
Either way, we're gonna rip this out. Come on. Oh, it doesn't work so great on that guy, but I wasn't expecting it to. Oh boy. Oh, works pretty great on that though. Low on ammo. Alright. Punch. Shotgun. Shotgun. And break your spine. You didn't need that. Not where you're going. Okay. Let's switch it up to the rocket launcher. I love that one. That's my favorite one. Just both feet on their back, stomping them in the fucking dirt. I swear I'm not a violent person. All the time. Ow. I just happen to get a little excited when there's like a good fight to be had. Break your neck. Oh, my bitrate's doing better. That's good. Wonder what that's about. I'll have to figure it out. Okay. Praetor token. Sweet. I keep going in big circles. I guess that's them telling you, like, hey, you can just explore these areas. We don't care which way you go in from. Because I don't know about you all. If I see a big thing that says, hey, go this way, I'm going to go everywhere else but that. Like that. Nope, that's where I came in. I remember now. My goldfish brain. Did some things. Alright. Smashy, smashy.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical level.
Oh, you're interesting. Is this my first boss fight? Unwilling. Interesting. Alright. So let's swap. Turn you into paste. Shit. I'm gonna run in here. Unlike the last couple games, I don't think there are any health packs in this. Plasma rifle, yeah, let's do that. There we go. That saved me. At least for now. Jesus. Damn, you hit like a truck, girl. Let's see. There we go. I'm back in fighting form. None of that, you piece of shit. Oh, once again I blow myself up. Shit, she got me. Well, I say she, but really they're genderless looking. I don't know, slightly effeminate looking. Okay. I'm gonna stick to this one. Let's see. How do I switch? There we go. That's how you do it. Alright. Just gonna try to headshot the shit out of you. That way, I don't have to worry about a fair fight. I can just kill the fuck out of you. Because as Mama Beat always says, kill all demons. And you might ask yourself, did she say that? Yeah, she did. Alright, my plan worked. Summoner, okay. All those headshots really did a number on them. Versus, like, everything else that I did hardly had any effect. When in doubt, headshot it out. Yummy. I think I might just try to finish this level and then raid out. I'm hoping that I am not too far from being done. Wait, this is where I was before. These levels are so fucking big. So lorg. I already broke that. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Don't go that way. Okay. So we're gonna climb up and over. Yep, that's where I need to go. Son of a bitch. Question becomes, how do I get over there? Oh, that answers that, huh? Oh, there's another rune. Interesting. Alright, let's give it a go. Dazed and confused. Increase how long demons remain in a stagger state. Can't hurt. Now it says my bit rate's unstable again. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. All right. Time. 6 seconds. I gotta get 30 kills though. Oh. I'm just supposed to destroy items, not necessarily... I thought I had to destroy monsters. Okay. There's 5 left. Got it. All right. Simple as that. First try. Okay. Dazed and Confused Rune. I think I want to keep the item magnet one on though. Because that seems kind of important right now. Open. Optimize payload delivery. Okay. Open. Nope. Alright. I give up. I give up. You win. Beaten by a crate. Rip out your guts. They are mine. Tear into your soul. Oh, another one of you. Oh, you were much weaker than the last one. Okay. I'm just gonna grab that.
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching you.
If stopping our energy production is
He still thinks he can tell me what to do. Oh, God. You sweet, miserable fool.
solar system, we will be back at square one.
Okay. I like that. I am back from my game. How's it going? We are committing wanton destruction. But we did what we set out to do.
No idea what you just done.
I know exactly what I did. I did the thing you wanted me to do.
I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Okay.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
Yeah. Nice. I agree. Some of my favorite things. Likewise. Oh man. I am not used to how large these levels are, but I love it. It's so easy to get lost, but at the same time, there's just so much to look at. There's a lot of environmental storytelling going on. Like, everything just seems like they've been running roughshod, you know? They've been having to build all of this up without proper infrastructure. So half these projects they've been working on in these levels aren't done. I think I don't want to get caught up in another level and then us play for longer than I can. So I think instead I will switch back to... I love a lot of exploring. Yes, I get into a lot of trouble in games because I explore too much. Now, you might say, how do you mean get in trouble? Frog and I used to play a little MMO called Terra Online forever ago. It's dead now, but back when it was running, we would just go all over the place looking at stuff, and I found one particular spot in which you could jump through the top of a canopy, and essentially I fell through the world, and then kept falling through the world, and kept falling through the world, but then I was stuck like that. So eventually I could not retrieve my character from the void, and we had to contact a GM. And the GM was just like, how the hell did you get in there? And I was like, and I had to fess up that I was like, oh, I've been messing around with the borders of the environment, just looking for something like this. I'm every QA person's like nightmare, because I will find all the things that you do not want people finding. But we've got a lot of... That's just an unfortunate bug, not too much exploring. Yeah. I explored the under depths of the world by falling through them and infinitely to places that no one else had been. So everyone messes around. Yeah. We all want to do that. Let's see. We've got a couple people we could raid into. I see Selly's doing Slay the Spire 2. Ozzy's doing his Deltarune game. I love doing stuff like that. Just seeing if I can bug through the borders. Yes. It's so much fun. I think I want to say hi to Sally, because she's a hoot, and I know a lot of you have been to her streams. Some of you might not have, but we'll peek in there, see how they're doing. But thank you all for joining me on my first stream as an affiliate. It was such a great time. I enjoyed myself a lot. We had a lot of beautiful faces come through here. I have not actually, I think. Okay, well, you're in for a treat. She is a lot of fun. I think she's hilarious. So we will get the raid going. I love having you here, Polar, so you feel free to come around anytime. Let me go ahead and hit this. We are going to be raiding. Here is the raid message, normal human raid. I will be back at the same time on Thursday, and then I will be continuing Crow Country on Friday. We'll definitely come around. Thank you, Polar. It is a pleasure to have you here. So yeah, Friday, gonna be hopefully finishing Crow Country. I love that game. I had so much fun on Saturday. I know a lot of people were busy, but I was enjoying myself. So yeah. And then Saturday, Ozzy and I are doing a drinking stream. So we will see how that goes. I will lock my phone away so I don't call anyone and tell them how much I love them, which seems to be what happens whenever I get drunk. So I will be kind to myself and make sure that's done. Anyway, thank you all for coming out. Have yourselves a great evening. I adore you all. I'll see you Thursday. Be nice to Sally. Okay, good. Goodbye, 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 bye.